I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Rebooting.
Hello guys, we are back at it again. Back at it again. कैसे हो सब लोग भाई लोग?
Come on
आज
in.
करेंगे आर्गन
There
क्वेस्ट
will
पूरी कंप्लीट.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
आज होगी आर्गन क्वेस्ट पूरी भाई. अब आएगा मजा. सबसे पहले हम फटाक से आर्गन क्वेस्ट चालू कर लेते हैं. यही थी ना आर्गन क्वेस्ट सबसे ऊपर वाली. इसको करते हैं फोकस मोड ऑन. फोकस मोड ऑन करके मजा आ जाएगा. पढ़ाई के लिए बाय बाय बाय. मैं पहले आया लेकिन मुझे अभी जाना पड़ेगा पढ़ाई के लिए क्योंकि पढ़ाई करो पढ़ाई. Alright guys, let's go. Alright guys, let's go. मैं बर्तन धो रहा था लॉल. कोई बात नहीं भाई.
Melusines are
अब हम बंदों
beautiful
को धोएंगे.
creatures.
लेट्स गो. सबसे पहले अपन डेली वाले डेली मिशंस कर लेते हैं फटाफट से. तेजी से जाके.
Add app.
फिर हमको जाना है यहाँ. फटाफट फार्म करते हैं. फटाफट काम करेंगे आज थोड़ा जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी. हाँ डेली इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. पता एक उड़ती उड़ती लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ आ रही है. बता बता.
Time to shine. Hear the echoes of the valley.
One with nature.
नोबडी ने कॉजर पे चेस्ट किया. नोबडी पकड़ा गया कॉजर द्वारा किसी और के स्वाद. चेस्ट किया मतलब the f- क्या बकवास कर रहे हो? ये क्या बक रहे हो?
Let my name echo in song. Let the mountain's veins boil.
The wind knows.
अरे नहीं चाहिए सेलेस्टियल, हाँ ये वाला चाहिए। डिसएन्चेंटमेंट चाहिए मुझे। नोबडी ने क्वाजर पे चीट किया, नोबडी पकड़ा गया क्वाजर द्वारा किसी और के साथ। ओह,
Let the world collide! Letting brave names echo!
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
इसलिए आजकल नोबडी गायब है। ये तो लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ है। क्वाजर, टाइमिंग यार क्वाजर। ये क्या मेडल चिपका रहे हैं ये मेरे को ये लोग, हाँ। अरे आज संडे, ओ शिट, मैं भूल गया। मैंने ये क्या फार्म कर लिया। आज तो मेरे को फटाफट वो डोटोरे वोटोरे को जाके मारना पड़ेगा। अरे यार, सिस्टम हो गया यार, सिस्टम हो गया। अकीरा भाई साहब ने अकीरा ने गद्दारी कर दी गाइस। उसने हमको याद नहीं दिलाया। ये कौन से आर्टिफैक्ट्स हैं? अरे ये अभी आया ना लेटेस्ट वाले, सैंड्रोने वाले वही तो है। सबे नौकर।
I won't let you down.
Looking for me? Ready whenever!
शट अप। अरे वो सैंड्रोने के आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी आ गए। फटाफट मारते हैं। नहीं भाई, कुछ चीज़ों में टाइम लेना पसंद करता हूँ
Settle down.
मैं। अरे यार मैं भूल ही गया था। अभी अपने वो गिराएगा। ओ एनर्जी चार्ज फुल हो गया इसका कोलम्बिना का, वाह। दोबारा एनर्जी चार्ज कर सकता हूँ।
A moonlit night.
दोबारा एनर्जी चार्ज दोबारा बर्स्ट कर सकता हूँ।
Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling. Bow your head. Be shackled. Let the mighty be humbled. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
A new moon rises, letting brave names echo!
Be shackled.
Still no-
ओके बूम माम हो गया बेचारे का। अरे भाई क्या लिख रहा है भाई। एम के बी आग, मैडमैन्स रेस्टोरेंट। ये क्या मैं लगा भाई, क्या है ये बकवास, ये बकवास। ओ आई सी। ट्राई करना जब ट्यूटोरियल फर्स्ट में ये करता है अटैक, तब बर्स्ट एनिमेशन से डॉज करने का ट्राई करो। करता वो तो मैं कर लूँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। नोबडी का सीन मेरे से खराब चल रहा है। उसके अभी 1 महीने में एग्जाम है, इसलिए उसकी मम्मी पापा ने लैपटॉप और मोबाइल ले लिया, पर बंदा रात को ट्राई करता है आने दो, तीन तीन मैसेज करके भाग जाता। बाप रे बाप, सिस्टम हो गया बेचारे का। बेचारा। और क्या चाहिए किसको? इसको तो पेल दिया हमने, है ना? और ये इसको मारना रहता है। ब-
I have high hopes for this journey.
मेरे लैपटॉप के लिए मोबाइल भी 1 घंटे लेने। मेरा लैप मेरा लैपटॉप के ले लिया, मोबाइल भी 1 घंटे लेने बोला है। पर मैं रात को मोबाइल ढाप के आता हूँ। अरे भाई,
Bow
बाप
your
रे।
head.
खा लो, पढ़ाई कर लो।
Lightning, echo, and song. You you two. Time to end them. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Bow your head.
जीप का अपडेट नहीं किया सर जी। मेरे भाई साहब, मेरे लैपटॉप के लिए।
It had to be this form?
Let the world collide.
हेलो भाई, कैसे हो? अरे जैन भाई, सायू वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। बीडब्ल्यू बिग थैंक्स टू सायू भाई। सायू भाई ने आज हमारा थंबनेल बनाया। मौज काट दी सायू भाई ने।
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
But it poses no threat to me.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
Let my name echo it. Eat Lalin, eat Papa. Get him. Get him. A burst of flavor.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear. The curtain call.
अब नाच नाच उसके लिए। और बताओ सब कैसे हो? बिग डब्ल्यू फॉर सायू। डब्ल्यू सायू भाई, हैवंट यू अपडेट योर टंग? अबे जीप को क्यों अपडेट करना है? और बताओ, और कैसे अपडेट करते हैं? और बताओ सब कैसे हो? थैंक यू नकीरे को सर। अच्छा, मैंने तो बोला नहीं है ना। मैंने तो नहीं बोला। वाह, देख लिया बेटा, दुगलापन देख लिया मैंने बेटा। मैंने तो बोला ही नहीं है। सॉरी भाई, गद्दारी कर बे। अरे भाई, मेरे को भी थैंक्स नहीं बोला इसने। मैंने बिग डब्ल्यू बोला।
Add as. Thank you for.
बेचारा घबरा गया भाई, ऐसा मत करो भाई सर में। आर्गन कश करना फटाफट, हील व्हील करके निकलते हैं। हील व्हील तो होता रहेगा, पहले ये सामने दिख जाते हैं, मैं गुस्सा आता है अलग। डेमिका भाई के लिए स्पेशली बनाया है तो उनको शाउट आउट देने की जरूरत है। बात तो सही है। और एक बच गया। अरे यार, वो बच कैसे गया यार?
Transfixed.
Take it easy.
न्यूमरेट पगलू यूजिंग आर्ले। हाँ वो आर्ले सिर्फ स्किल के लिए यूज होता है। न्यूमरेट पगलू। जय जंशन, हाय हाय, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम जय भाई, क्या हाल चाल?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
चलो भाई अपन लोग चालू करने वाले आर्कन क्वेस्ट। 7:30 बजे का बोला था मैंने, 8:30 बजे चालू कर पा रहा हूँ। हाँ डोडो बॉस फाइट करोगे? अरे कद्दू फाड़ देंगे। और रियर आर्ले बस स्किल लोग वाले लोग यूज करते हैं। नहीं मैं एलिमेंटल स्किल की बात कर रहा था, जो एलिमेंटल स्किल के लिए यूज किया मैंने बस। हाँ आप गलत समझ लिए। लॉल। 19-20 का फर्क है। अरे यार ये इधर से उधर चलाएंगे तो फिर मैं ये नाटक खत्म नहीं होगा। मैं ना वो मविका लेके जाता हूँ, बिल्कुल बाइक की बाइक दौड़ाऊंगा इधर से उधर। ये ना बहुत बकवास लगता है। आर्ले हो तो मेरे ऐसी हो वरना ना हो। अरे तू हाथ जोड़े भैया आपके आगे तो। न्यूलेट की टीम तो यूज नहीं कर सकता मैं, मेरे को तेजी 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 क्वेस्ट करना है ना ये वाला, तो मुझे ये टीम यूज करनी पड़ेगी। आई नीड टू डू दिस क्वेस्ट। तुम तो मत ही बोलो से हो। हाँ भाई मवेका टीम लेना फटाफट। अरे ट्रैवल टाइम बहुत रिड्यूस हो जाएगा डेजर्ट के लिए। वही वही ट्रैवल टाइम बहुत रिड्यूस हो जाएगा। ले भाई देख सीधा कट सीन चालू हो गया।
Tainari has brought me up to speed, but we can't you two. Words can't
हमें सिर्फ इम्पोर्टेंट कट सीन देखनी है, बाकी हमें सब skip करना है।
If Paimon remembers Traveler, Paimon, Kale, well, Master Time, I tried.
बस बस निकल जाएगा। क्या निकालना?
You see, Paimon does. This is perfect. Sure, the spare copy with that. It doesn't thank you
एक
so
सेकंड
much.
पीसी से आता हूँ। आजा आजा फटाफट आजा पीसी से। हाँ स्किप कर लो, है ना ये बकवास है ना
Here to see a pep.
कीबोर्ड की की भाई।
Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nergalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
एक आर्गन दूसरे आर्गन से मिलने आते हुए। भाई कीबोर्ड तो खराब ही करना है ना मेरे को, तभी तो नया लूंगा। बढ़िया सा मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड लूंगा फिर अब।
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
ए पेप
The ley lines are in disarray.
ये मोटा कहना रहमान डकैत। फिर रहमान डकैत इन रियल लाइफ गाइस। क्या स्पेक सोचा है पीसी के लिए? RTX 5060 Ti मिनिमम। राइजन 5 या राइजन 7, वो उसमें कुछ सोचा नहीं मैंने एग्जैक्टली exactly। और पीएस सप्लाई 850 वाट की चाहिए। उसके बाद में मदरबोर्ड बहुत तगड़ा चाहिए। मैंने देव से पूछा है, नाम भूल गया मैं उसका। मतलब टोटल पूरा 1 लाख में सब कुछ हो जाएगा। रैम रोम में तो शायद सेकंड हैंड ले लूँ काम चलाने के लिए। रहमान डकैत इज हियर गाइस, द हेल ब्रो। अलकिंडी, रस्ट, शकीर, द डेंडो ड्रैगन सोवरीन। अबे डेंडो ड्रैगन ये प्लेबल दो भाई। द रूल ऑफ एलिमेंटल क्रीचर्स डीप कंटेम्प्ट फॉर ह्यूमंस एंड गॉड्स, द कंटेमिनेट बॉर्न आउट ऑफ ये भैंसा कुत्ते तक कौन पड़ता है? बालाधुरी, नफीस, साइरस, दुनिया जड, ये क्या नाम है भाई? आएगी आएगी, ये भी प्लेबल आएगी। सब करो। ओ भाई साहब, बाकी तो प्लेबल कैरेक्टर भाई। ये क्या नाम है भाई? दुनिया दहजार्ड, क्या नाम है भाई ये? और ये रहमान डकैत यहाँ क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Even from you who took.
This isn't a joke.
Is she now? Then do explain. Be not mistaken. I may have give tiny boor. In
फिर आज तो
choosing
पबजी
not, do
हेलमेट।
not forget that I have no. Be not
हाय
mistaken. I
सरिता,
may have
वेलकम टू
give
स्ट्रीम।
tiny
वेलकम वेलकम
boor.
वेलकम।
In choosing, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have give tiny boor.
जी मैशअप्स सेड हाय। हेलो
In
जी
choosing
मैशअप्स,
not,
वेलकम
do
टू
not
स्ट्रीम।
forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have give tiny
सीपीयू कंपैटिबिलिटी की
boor.
बात हो तो आरटी के साथ तो
In
राइजन 5
choosing,
और
do
7
not
तो नहीं,
forget that I have
और
no.
उनकी
Be not
जनरेशंस पे
mistaken. I
डिपेंड
may
होता
have
है।
give it tiny boor.
नहीं नहीं, मैं तो राइजन
In
5 और राइजन
choosing
7 के
not,
सोचा ना।
do not
जनरेशन तो क्या है,
forget that I
जनरेशन तो कोई
have
भी उठा
no.
लेंगे
Be
अपन,
not mistaken. I
जो
may have
कंपैटिबल
given
होगा।
tiny boor. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny
तो ये
boor.
दोबारा क्यों बोला इन्हें?
Puny humans.
A pep. Well, after the great
अरे ये
humiliation of
भौंक
being
रहा है।
helped by a god in the
ये
past,
बोल
should we be
सकता है?
jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
The hell? गूंगा गूंगा बोला।
Now that is a compelling reason.
वही तो, कोई भी नहीं उठा सकते। अरे उठा सकते कोई भी, राइजन 5 राइजन 7 उठा सकते हैं, बट वो सिस्टम हो जाएगा। मेरा यस्सु यस्सु वो बोलने लगा।
When El Afma plotted against me, and though I regard. Oh,
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
बोलने लगा। भाई ये बंदा, अब ये पायमोन का असर भाई, संगति का असर तो होता है भाई, ये बात तो है।
it is done. But I should warn. Spare me your words of grat. You may all. A dragon sovereign.
Oh, good to hear.
राइजन 5 और राइजन 7 से तो कोई भी उठा सकते हैं, पर बात उन जनरेशन की आती है। आपके दिमाग में कौन सा आया है? मेरे दिमाग में राइजन 7 ही है भाई, उसी को उठाना, भले जो भी थोड़ा महंगा पड़ जाए, मेरे को राइजन 7 ही लूंगा।
The compliment.
चाहो राइजन और एनवीडिया कॉम्बो बहुत तगड़ा है होगी। मैं अभी भी अपना लैपटॉप राइजन वाला प्रोसेसर है, और जीपीयू वो है एनवीडिया का,
Heavenly principles.
तो मुझे ये कॉम्बिनेशन तगड़ा लगा।
As things stand, but there will. I can already. We have yet.
ब्रो राइजन 9 अच्छा है। अरे सरीसा राइजन 9 लूंगा तो मेरे को चड्डी भी बेचनी पड़ जाएगी।
I hear a great. Sandstorms come. Another calamity. Boer is safe.
Oh, thanks.
I told you.
बेस्ट बैलेंस राइजन 7 700 7700X और 9700X है
You're awake.
अभी।
Cease
एक पे
your
अपने न्यूलेट की बात
entertainment.
करी। न्यूलेट तो बाप है भाई, न्यूलेट सबकी चड्डी फाड़ सकता है। आपका पीसी बजट कितना है? 1 लाख। और इसीलिए मैंने वो पीसी वो अपना यूपीआई डाल के रखा है। किसी को 1 लाख में थोड़ी बहुत सहायता करनी है तो कर सकता है प्लीज। हाँ, बहुत जरूरत है भाई इस बार सीरियसली, मजाक सेट के।
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. I'm.
और ये वाला कुछ याद है मुझे।
There's no need for.
Yes, Mom.
अरे महामंद्रा के लड़कों जल्दी काम करो।
Sino! What's going
नोबडी की है,
You're back. How's
नोबडी
the
की है,
Dendro Archon?
नोबडी की ही क्या मतलब?
It's the Jinn. Tainari and Kale have
अब जिन कौन है? The Jinn were familiar created by the goddess of flowers Nabun Malikata for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Dasharatha until his civilization too was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in the tales and songs of the desert people, and even now their kin may still be encountered amid the sands. अरे
It's just one thing after another. As I see it, the only
City of Gurabad, क्या है ये? The royal capital model community once stood above the great red sand under the rule of successive successive gilded dynasties. It was destroyed and rebuilt time and time again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Dashrath's civilization until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with the Aramite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru, the most famous being the tale of Shiruye and Shirin. पता नहीं क्या है?
Baladuri.
अरे
Gorobod is, for me, my master.
Lilopur, ये क्या है? Lilopur, known as the mother of the Jinn, was once the daughter of the water lily under the goddess of flowers. Later, at King Dashrath's command, she sought out and served the kings of mortals, and so brought about the tragedy of the city Gurabad. For this, King Dashrath passed this ultimate sentence upon her. Her soul was divided sevenfold and sealed by the seven pillars until you awaken her. Now, having entrusted you with her true name, she recognizes you her as you her new master. अच्छा, चल बेटा, दो कटिंग चाय लगा मलाई मार के। मैं 1 से 1.5 के का तक बजट इज इनफ फॉर गेमिंग। सर इच्छा आपको स्नेजनाया से पैसे भेजेगी पैंटलोने के पास ले लेना। अरे भाई अरे भाई एक्चुअली जो भी मैं सामान ले रहा हूँ ना उसमें 2 चीजें नहीं आ रही है, एक मॉनिटर नहीं आ रहा है और एक कूलर नहीं आ रहा है, ठीक है ना। माउस तो मेरे पास बहुत तगड़ा है तो उसको तो स्विच करने नहीं वाला मैं। एम फैन सीट कर लिया मैंने। अरे क्या कर लिया मैंने? हेलो क्या किया? हेलो बाय द वे एम फैन सीट, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अच्छा आर्गन क्रश कर लिया ये वाला ये। ओ भाई साइनो अपना जोर दिखा रहा है क्या?
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
सड़ा सा प्रोटोटाइप रन कर लेके घूमता रहता है ये। क्या मतलब मैंने इसको प्रोटोटाइप रन कर दिया है?
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
वो कावे को चिंता हो रही है। चल बेटा कावे 4 स्टार है, 4 स्टार की औकात में रही हो। ट्रैवलर जैसा भी है 5 स्टार है। वंडर तो फटुई है, वो हेल्प क्यों कर रहा है? फटुई था ना, उसके बाद थोड़ी रहा फटुई को। क्या है ये? ओह पार्टी सेटअप।
Rev the engines.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gorobod. Looks like Al-Haytham was right. Let's get inside, see what's going on.
Lolling, eat Papa, get him.
बैंग।
They just keep coming. How many of these?
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun. Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide. Incinerate. Try and stop. Huh? I'm going in. Letting brave names echo. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclast.
क्या केओस मचा रखा है भाई।
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide. Bring it.
क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है वहाँ उड़ के? हाँ
With one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos.
अरे
Burn it down.
ये नल के पट्टे को देखो कहाँ लड़ रहे हैं, पता नहीं साले।
Adventure time.
मेरे को नहीं लड़ना तुमसे, बाय।
Do you see that strange machine?
नहीं देखा मैंने।
Sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gorobod and setting all
अरे
those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
मून वाला अब नहीं है। संजाया में के बाद कौन सा मैप आएगा? संजाया के बाद पता नहीं यार। मून वाला। मून वाला, हाँ अभी पेंटालोने आएगा। हाँ पेंटालोने आएगा ना अभी तो।
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Incinerate. I'm going in. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. I'm going home. Burn it. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the sky.
This hunk of gem's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
आएगा क्वेस्ट में, ट्रैवलर से बात करेगा। अच्छा पेंटालोने आएगा। ओह अरे भाई पेंटालोने, द हेल ब्रो। इसका रुक जा, विंडोज प्लस ऑल्ट प्लस प्रिंट स्क्रीनशॉट लूंगा मैं इसका।
Apologies, sir.
दबा के
There is
स्क्रीनशॉट ले
no
मैंने।
need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must
भाई
commend your
पेंटालोने
courage and
भाई क्या लग
perseverance.
रहा है भाई। मैंने व्हाट्सएप पे आपको कमेंट पे डाल दिया है। ए तो 1 लाख के आसपास बेस्ट है, बाद में देख लेना। ओके मैं देखता हूँ। ओके खानरिया आएगा क्या? शायद हो सकता नहीं यार, वो तो पास्ट है ना, वो पास्ट में ट्रैवल कैसे करेगा लेकिन।
You're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
वर्जन 6% आर्कन क्वेस्ट स्पॉइलर अलाउड। नो वर्जन खानरिया तो खत्म हो गया
I'm
एग्जैक्टली।
afraid I cannot answer that.
क्या लग रहा बंदा भाई, ये तो निकलेगा भाई, ये तो आएगा मेरी टीम में।
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty. However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him. Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
आपके टीम में हुडी वाला पेंडोलन नहीं आएगा। अरे आ जाएगा आ जाएगा, हुडी वाला ही चाहिए मेरे को तो ये। फिर सेलेस्टिया आएगा क्या? हो सकता है सेलेस्टिया का कुछ सिस्टम आए।
Did you show yourself just to say that?
और ये भौंक रहा है, ट्रैवलर भौंक दिया।
Is this you
Oh,
trying
very
to take
nice.
back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Don't treat us like we're some kind of
अगर हुडी वाला
exotic
नहीं
alien
आएगा तो
here.
डेमिकास भाई होयू की कंपनी पे ठावा बोल देंगे, छड्डी फाड़ दी जाएगी
Oh, I
होयोवर्स की।
wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are.
भाई यार मैं फालतू में ये फ्लिंच निकाल लिया भाई जबरदस्ती में।
I don't see why.
मैं वेट करता मुझे क्या पता था पेंटोलोन इलेक्ट्रो है तो डेंड्रो लग रहा था ये।
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your violence is not. Besides,
So you have a connection with the Harbinger.
एल डोटोरे भाई ये 2 बार डोटोरे देने के बाद एक बार कैपिटानो ला दो भाई
well
प्लीज भाई
deduced. Our
कैपिटानो।
Commander Dottore died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his. Look at me. I almost.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this. It was right here, these degenerate
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
प्लेएबल होगा भी अरे होना
Are these
पड़ेगा भाई
rules
उसको।
truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that
Do you seriously think you're getting...
convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried. If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, it was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
I like this. भाई इसकी हंसी तो मेरी ऐसी है। है ना? बढ़िया भाई। मस्त लग रहा बंदा भाई।
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru.
अरे यार वो रखना था यूनिट रखना था यार।
Definitely knows something.
मेल्ट कर देता यूनिट को।
We can't let him get away. Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on. Just a little longer. Suffer the wrath of...
अरे कौन बोले थे आगे?
Pyroclastic surge.
We finally beat them. That mysterious guy can't have gotten far. Let's catch up with him.
Rev the engines.
भाग डिगे बोल भाग डिगे भाग। Oh, what up?
Over here.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself.
ब्रो तुम्हारी जीबाई का डीपी 500 के कैसे जा रहा है? मेरा कहाँ गया मामले में भाई? मेरा नहीं गया 500 के। मैंने तो अभी मून वाला से भी फाइट नहीं करी। पैमान उड़ गई। अरे बेहतरीन।
What's this?
ये तो ट्रैप करने के लिए करा हुआ।
Relax. A small trap like the sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come where to chat with you, meanwhile, but not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
वैसे मॉम गेमिंग भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो मेरे भाई? शॉर्ट में देखा था मैं एंड पूछा भी था। अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? हाँ तो फिर डाला होगा मैंने।
Just to
खुद
answer.
ही भूल जाता मतलब मैंने ऐसा स्पेसिफिकली डाला।
Let's just say
अच्छा वैसे भाई की थी।
when
अच्छा वो
any
तो
set of
गई
rules is established,
वो तो
there will
C2
be
है।
those who
C2
benefit
R1
and
है
those
जी
who
भाई।
lose
वैसे
out.
भाई की वो तो।
People will neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. Goodbye, travel.
Hey! Come back! Wait. This dark wall.
मेरी भी C3 है।
Honor,
तब भी नहीं
I'm
गया था।
sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
बट 300 के ही जाती है। अबे 300 के तो मेरी चली जाती है। C2 कॉलम भी ना हाँ C2 कोलंबिना भी है, हाँ ये बात भी सही है, वैसे भाई की C2 कोलंबिना भी है।
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for.
Huh. So you have a solution?
प्रोटोटाइप शॉट्स पे डालोगे? बिल्कुल डाल देंगे ब्रो। मोनिका का C1 अच्छा है क्या पता नहीं यार, सर देखना पड़ेगा मेरे को। वो कोलंबिना कॉन्स निकालना पड़ेगा तब रीरन पे। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल निकालो ये R1। R1 बेटर है सरिता, R1 बेटर है, C1 से बेटर तो R1 है, इतना तो मुझे पता है, डेफिनेटली पता है।
Come on, what's the hold up? 5,000 mora. 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
प्लम्पी की पेटी डल गई।
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
ले भाई ये डोरी की पिटाई हो गई। ओ मजा आ गया देख के, खूब हमारा पैसा छापती है, खूब पैसा छापती है डोरी। अब इसकी पिटाई हुई। कैन जी बाय C2 डू 300k विदाउट विद C6 साइनो। हाँ हाँ C6 साइनो में दे सकती है वो। अच्छा अब मुझे जाना पड़ेगा वरना स्पॉइलर। बाय बाय। अरे काय को जाना पड़ेगा, बैठे रहे देख ले।
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, master.
C6 साइनो, हाँ हाँ C6 साइनो देखा मैंने। I know C6 में बहुत स्ट्रांग हो जाती है, इसका वाटर एप्लीकेशन बहुत तगड़ा हो जाता है।
How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
ये क्या गधेड़ी मर जाती भाई ये।
I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
One with the force. I hear everything.
भाई C3 विद कोलंबिना मुश्किल से 300 के जा रहा भाई, उसमें तो मुश्किल है। क्यों?
I can't believe I used.
डिफेंस कम करके रखो, डिफेंस कम है क्या?
We held the line.
They've breached our defenses in the south.
We're hemmed in.
अगर अच्छा बिल्ड हो बहुत
That's
तगड़ा
why
वाला
we
तो हो
wanted to
सकता है।
confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of
डिफेंस
defense has
2.7
been
के है।
Kale, go with them and assess the situation.
2.7 के
Dory
डिफेंस
and
का
I
दिया
will
था,
hold
इसको
the
तो
line
2000 ही
here.
चाहिए।
But master.
This is not a discuss.
Wait, you
मेरा
can't
हैशटैग
get all your hopes
444
on
है।
me.
पिंग कितनी आती है मॉब गेमिंग भाई?
Oh, great.
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. What do you mean?
Watch out! Jaden!
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
क्या हो रहा है ये? स्किप मत करो, मेरा हाईएस्ट 320 के गया। अरे तगड़ा है।
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated.
But how do you?
Do you know what Kale is?
I am the shimmering light that.
ये तो निकोल की आवाज है भाई। मैं ना 10 साल पहले सुन लेता तब भी बता देता कि ये निकोल की आवाज है, जब ये गेम रिलीज भी नहीं हुआ था।
am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain. Is
Not to my...
The Jinn have actually... Really? I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away. I'll stop.
It seems like this...
Kale.
मेरा हाई 320 के गया। वेपन है तुम्हारे पास में माउगे में? उसका वेपन काफी तगड़ा है। ब्रेकआउट फ्रॉम गुराबाद।
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient...
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while.
Jet.
Did you miss me? Let's save the... This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's...
I pulled Nicole, but I don't have Duran. यार फिर नहीं पुल करना चाहिए था पता है। लुकेस वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बाय द वे। ड्यूरेन पुल करने का फुल्ली ट्राई करो। Should I skip Duran and pull Sandoran? नहीं 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 आधा अधूरा काम मत करो लुकेस भाई, आधा अधूरा काम मत करो, आधा अधूरा काम मत करो। तुमने निकोल पुल करी तो ड्यूरेन भी पुल करो, मस्त पुल है। दोनों का कॉम्बिनेशन इज लाइक कोलम्बिना एंड एनेफा। किसी भी कैरेक्टर को ओवरपावर्ड बना सकते हैं।
The Fatui?
नजना के बाद में वो भी आ रहा है अपना, निकोल भी आएगी।
How have you been?
Well, since... Oh, yeah. On a slightly I finally took care of Masaira.
अब तुमने ये अब ड्यूरेन निकाल लो, उसके बाद में सेविंग चालू करना, उसका नजना कैरेक्टर्स फुल करना और फिर ये इसको स्किप कर देना, सैंड्रोने को और ये पेंटलोने को, या रीरन में निकालना। व्हाट अबाउट द सिग्नेचर वेपन? जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, ड्यूरेन में भी चल जाता है और निकोल का तो आई डोंट थिंक सो नीड है। कोई भी अटैक वेपन पकड़ा देना, निकोल को अटैक वेपन, ड्यूरेन को एनर्जी रिचार्ज। तुम्हारे पास कोई भी डबल अटैक वाला 5 स्टार हो गोलाम में तो वो निकोल के लिए बढ़िया हो जाएगा और ड्यूरेन के लिए एनर्जी से चला।
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, after we last, it rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against. Once satisfied, why have you returned?
Well, basically, we managed to chase...
Thank you.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
सिग्नेचर जो है रीरन में निकाल लेना वैसे लुकस भाई, अगर तुमको लगता है कि सिग्नेचर इंपॉर्टेंट है ना। वैसे तो इंपॉर्टेंट है, तो सबके सिग्नेचर इंपॉर्टेंट होते हैं हर कैरेक्टर के। बट अगर आर्टिफैक्ट से काम चल जाता है तो ठीक है, अगर नहीं चलता है तो फिर निकाल लेना।
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier...
Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the web... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head
Yes, because I don't have any. I don't have 5-star catalyst weapon. अरे मैंने पोला बोल दिया, कैटलिस्ट बोलना था मुझे, सॉरी।
the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Rev the engines.
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
Wow.
I don't know. Even in King. Well,
Raj Shakir
the
Al
plan,
Kindi
the
Firnas.
scale of this.
Wow.
You're back. Everything all right?
आलेतम बढ़िया लगता है काम.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
प्यास लग जाती है यार आजकल. गर्मी ऐसी हो रही है बाप रे.
I assume you are well to do.
एक शायद मैंने कि कैटलिस्ट वेपन है अटैक परसेंट वाला वो निकोल को लिए ये लिए सेकंड बेस्ट 5-स्टार वेपन है आफ्टर सिग्नेचर. अच्छा
True identity? Or
I wouldn't.
वो स्काईवर्ड हाफ वही है क्या?
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you.
Okay.
Aren't you with the
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
you bet we. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility.
According, if these sort.
आरू. A towering structure rising. अच्छा ये वाला क्वेस्ट ओके ओके ये तो बहुत बड़ा क्वेस्ट था. Between the heavens of the desert and said to be resting place of Deshret Alhamar, the god or king who once ruled Sumeru. Within its myriad chambers, the king sequestered himself to plumb the depths of forbidden Trojan truths. As the fruit of this pursuit, his unfinished grand design, Aru remains preserved within the tower. The royal capital of a model kingdom that once stood above the great red sand. Under the rule of successive gilded dynasties, it was destroyed and rebuilt destroyed and rebuilt time and again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Dashrat's civilization until it was finally swallowed by the sand along with the Eremite leaders. To this day, many people a boat structure during the English rule over the Sea of Sand, modeled after the entirety of the Sumeru sand as symbol of the god king's foresight and wisdom. Aruk, an ideal realm fashioned in imitation of the fashionable principles, act of creation and using knowledge and techniques. The goddess of flowers obtained. अरे कौन है ये goddess of flower? इसकी ऐसी की तैसी from Celestia. Through it, King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert's people are said to still wander within. अच्छा. अरे वो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में था. कौन वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में था?
Yeah, but the people of the rain.
Wait, is this the same?
Well, remember, according to our records, that being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that.
Time on totally. Do you guys still remember that?
I think.
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really? Yes, really. One of them said she.
Looks like betting on. See? There.
Nicole! Never!
हाँ नेफर ही बता दो कौन है हमें तो मालूम ही नहीं है ना. बता दो. निकोल नेफर वाओ.
Why, hello.
निकोलो नेफर आ गई। कितने सारे कैरेक्टर आएंगे इसमें? ले भाई नेफर भी देख लिया मैंने, अब मत परेशान करियो। ब्रो स्काईवर्ड स्पाइन कौन से कैरेक्टर पर काम करेगी? मुझे हमेशा सैंड बैनर पे वही निकलती है।
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked
आ,
out.
स्काईवर्ड स्पाइन एनर्जी रिचार्ज वाला है ना, वो तो किसी पे भी काम कर सकता है। रेडियन पे भी बढ़िया वर्क कर सकता है वो। और किस पे वर्क कर सकता है? अपना एस्कॉफियर पे भी वर्क कर सकता है। और कौन है? ये नेफा पर भी चल जाएगा, एनर्जी रिचार्ज की जरूरत उसको भी पड़ती है। मतलब मेरे ख्याल से ऑलमोस्ट हर कैरेक्टर पे वर्क कर सकता है वो। मतलब आर्ले वगैरह पे, डीपीएस वगैरह पे नहीं, बट जो भी सपोर्ट वाले कैरेक्टर्स हैं, सपोर्ट या सब डीपीएस वगैरह हैं।
Locked out.
Oh, no one can.
Are the Fatui?
Actually, no. This is not Ermin's soul. I imagine. But currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment.
आई ऑफ द स्टॉर्म,
Managed to
अच्छा
convince her to
ओके
come
ओके।
back to Sumeru.
बहुत सारे इसके करे आई ऑफ
Indeed.
द स्टॉर्म वाले का।
Even for someone of my
उसके
wisdom
3
and
कॉपी है, रिफाइन
eloquence,
कर दूंगा। बिल्कुल रिफाइन
this
मत करना, बिल्कुल रिफाइन मत करना। 3 अलग-अलग कैरेक्टर्स को दे देना, वो ज्यादा फायदेमंद रहेगा।
why should
रिफाइन
it
बिल्कुल मत करना।
judging by your.
Sounds like you.
All I know, as for your past,
मेरे पास में भी
I have ways
वो
to learn the
गान्यू
full
का जो
story
सिग्नेचर
if
वेपन है
I
ना,
wish to.
उसके उसके 3
But
पड़े हैं वो,
everyone,
बट मैंने कभी रिफाइन नहीं करा।
I'm glad you see it that I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand, still. But that's where we. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different Wait, what?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading. But I don't.
Do you wish to shake?
No. Sure.
इन दोनों की
It's
स्टोरी,
not every
इसकी
day.
डेफर के पास से मुझे कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है। अभी प्रेजेंट में तो इतनी बढ़िया काम कर रही है ना
A
वो,
long,
कोई फर्क नहीं
long
पड़ता
time
उससे।
ago, monotonous human emotions. If Sumeru both love.
Most sophisticated. Still, I'm a special case. As much as I.
How much will you? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
ये क्या क्यूट लग रही है, माँ कसम। अभी पुल कर लूँ क्या?
That's all.
Which weapon you equipped on Mavica? Lucas भाई, मैं Mavica पे वेपन पे, मैं उस पे वेपन पे हारा था, नाविया के वेपन पे। तो मैंने नाविया का वेपन जो है,
Given
The
all the
Verdict,
people I owe
वो मैंने
favors
उसको दे
to,
दिया है।
I can just
अपने
about justify a
Mavica
trip
को।
to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss. What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while I'm away.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
कैंडिस भी आई। पुल कर लो निकोल को।
Oh,
अरे
and
यार मेरे को
sorry.
सैंड्रो नहीं
Hope
चाहिए।
we're not.
We're planning to go.
According
मुझे
to
सैंड्रो
records
में
in
नहीं
the
चाहिए, मेरे को
Temple
एक
of
मेल कैरेक्टर
Silence,
चाहिए
the
तगड़ा।
mausoleum houses some. We still have some time.
वो है पैंटालून, मुझे वो चाहिए।
By
तो
the
वो
way,
चाहिए।
who are these two?
Just
सबको
call
स्किप
me
करते जाऊंगा
Nefer.
लाइन से।
I'm based in Nodcry. Did I?
Correct.
Well,
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you?
why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
I refined the deluxe weapon and gave it to her. हाँ बढ़िया है लुकेश भाई. आपको तो फीमेल कैरेक्टर्स पसंद है ना यार.
What is
मैं
it,
क्या
Kale?
बोलूं भाई. चाहिए तो है बट एक मेल भी होना चाहिए ना तगड़ा.
It's you.
अल्फा मेल.
You encouraged me to report.
Well, we're a rather long-living race of...
Yep. And she's also an amazing.
You could say she's a real creative.
Oh, please don't. Just relax.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you... I can gut...
न्यूलेट है ना. न्यूलेट है ना मेरे पास. न्यूलेट है. फ्लिंस है. हाँ न्यूलेट है अल्फा मेल में. फ्लिंस तो मेरे को बकवास लग रहा है. मजा नहीं आ रहा मुझे. एक तो उसकी आंखें ऐसे भूतिया टाइप की ना. येलो येलो आंख भी देख के डर जाए.
I thought we were going to speak...
What's wrong with it?
Well...
Thanks for being so...
Closest
एक तो दिखता भी
friends.
अधमरा ऐसा है.
It's so
जैसे रात
nice
में
to
मतलब
hear
रात भर
that.
सोया नहीं इंसान और उठ के आ गया हो.
All right.
तो तगड़ा
Kale,
कैरेक्टर चाहिए
Are
एकदम.
you aware that there are god
And
rooms?
Pantalona is one of them.
When I was young, the Fatui convent, there were a lot of... I can still remember... Anyway.
Yes.
What? You don't seem surprised. The possibility.
I was merely you with the hat.
Well, it after the god... Eventually...
I don't know what this...
Well, I understand.
Huh.
Two good reasons. Let me guess.
Playing with
Thanks for
friends
helping
feels
to
like horror
explain
for
the
me.
joke,
हाँ वो तो है.
Not my
उसका गेम प्ले
intention.
अच्छा है. मैं कैरेक्टर डिजाइन की बात कर रहा हूँ.
Goddess
गेम प्ले तो मुझे बहुत
preserve
पसंद है
me.
उसका.
I should
मेरे
take
पे एक
my
आइडिया है
leave.
मस्त वाला.
This boy and his wolves.
बोलिए.
Kale, all I'm
Stream
trying
कर
to
देता
say.
हूँ.
Yeah. So about that...
Yes. Though her bought the mother of...
but I still don't...
Yes. I suspect... Of course. All right. Any further questions?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll...
Haven't you handled...
I mean, the...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
भाई अलेतम छुड़ाते ही रहता है इसको भाई.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh.
Oh.
Honestly, even though Kasharu are... So, if they rate your work, that's
ये
enough for
फिरनास
us.
को ना मैं बहुत जोर का लपड़
You
दे
just
दूंगा.
have to
ये
take a
क्या
look.
कर रहा है ये यहाँ पे. हाँ.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist,
अरे माँ कसम भाई मेरा तो दिल ही आ जाएगा इसको. क्या है भाई ये क्यों?
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail.
Demicas,
It's so lifelike.
quest कर लो. Wanna
The
check my
squirrel
early build?
descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath
क्या
its
लिखा है भाई
feet.
नाम तुम्हारा?
What do
पगला
you
लॉल.
think?
अच्छा
Striking,
पगला लॉल
isn't
वेलकम टू
it?
स्ट्रीम बट अभी मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ यार. आर्गन क्वेस्ट के बाद चेक कर लूंगा.
Come here for a
Do you
sec.
know when Demicas saw Alice on
Oh,
Argon
and,
quest that
Madam
reaction
Farrow.
is top tier?
Didn't you...
All
मत
right,
करो
but-
भाई. क्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ
Oh,
मैं. लॉल ही बोल दो.
I see.
हे हे.
Well,
लॉल.
As
ओके
a
ओके
matter
लॉल.
of fact, I do quite
That's
enjoy
fair.
though.
then perhaps this also...
अरे यार ये
I'm
आर्गन क्वेस्ट मुझे
sure
करने में
someone
बहुत
call it
इंटरेस्ट है.
Kave.
आ रहा है आज.
Kave.
आज करके ही रहूँगा कंप्लीट.
Sorry, Madam Faru.
What a pity.
What a genius!
Precisely. A declaration been placed to 2 statues. Fate.
Yes, that's exact.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan, was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way.
फारूजान को फुल इज्जत दी जाएगी अब गाइस, कोई भी फारूजान को बुरा नहीं बोलेगा, ठीक है? फारूजान को फुल इज्जत दी जाएगी. शी इज अ डब्ल्यू कैरेक्टर. वो हमारी निकोल को पसंद आई, मतलब वो हमको पसंद आई.
I have to say, you're a very
ठीक है?
good judge of character. Because when I think about it,
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity.
Good idea. Let's limit.
व्हाट्स लेस्बी? अब एम चीट गलत है, ये गलत है. हाँ, चीटिंग नहीं मेरे साथ में. M frenzy, this is cheating, bro. You shouldn't do that. You will hurt my feelings, bro. अब ये क्या हो गया? अच्छा, लोडिंग चल रही है. सॉरी, स्ट्रेट है. हाँ हाँ, स्ट्रेट 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 ब्रो. थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू. अब अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
हाँ, होप. पता है तू बार बार होप क्यों बोलती है? क्योंकि होप ट्रैवलर का नाम है. हम समझ गए बेटे. मोविका.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
क्या बताने चाह रही है मोविका? हाँ, मेरा कद्दू मेरे को रात में पर्सनल में होप बोलती है. आईज अप रहती है इसका वर्ड. जस्ट किडिंग. भाई सब अपने अपने मीनिंग निकाल रहे हैं भाई. नेक्स्ट लेवल काम हो रहा है.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, and why, you... I know that...
मैं 2 मिनट में आता. ओके ओके, आराम से जाओ.
And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Beckett seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
We come to you, O 3 ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for
all right, but do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open, unless...
Seal मैं तोड़ता हूँ, लाओ.
When you first asked me what determines
I am starting to liking on Demicas Loma for Brunei. अरे साले चुप हो जा तू.
Liars.
I think that makes sense.
I found it...
Well,
Can you get
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things current affairs. You once discussed.
Indeed.
I prefer Delta over Akira.
This is the most
Turns out this.
You three's
prison. Hello.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Should we maybe?
Sure. I'm set those.
Everything
Delta
is
fans
relaxed.
assemble here, guys.
Gods.
Is that so?
Fair po-
And I must.
I'm
Why you're tremendous.
General.
I won't beat around the bush.
Oh my god.
Sumeru is facing a.
W. W.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been
अरे बकरा कैसा है भाई?
connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the
Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal
ये
the
ये बकरा पायरो है, डेंड्रो है कि
Not
जियो
a
है?
pep, surely.
हाँ ये तो हाइड्रो लग रहा है
This is
क्रोकोडाइल.
cruel, a pep.
I shudder to think
अच्छा
what
ये
could
है
have
जियो,
caused
वो
Lesser
पायरो था.
Lord
ओके ओके.
Kusanali to suffer such a
बकरा तो
plight.
जियो है.
You can help us make history.
ये पायरो है.
Currently, no.
Unfortunately,
जियो,
Aru is an
हाइड्रो और
imperfect-
पायरो.
Besides,
The archaeological record.
This is by no means. You asked us to stay.
What do we think?
ये
my
डेल्टा कुछ
fellow
ज्यादा पर्सनल हो रहा है.
fogies? Shall we lend
तेरे
our
नीचे
support
ही
or
रह,
not?
तू मेरे नीचे
Since
ही
you
रहेगा
ask so
हमेशा,
much.
जैसे
Naturally,
तेरी
what?
I simply
और
mean we shall do. You
ये
claim
ज्यादा
you wish to
पर्सनल हो रहा है.
open Aru.
लड़ लो, युद्ध कर लो एक दूसरे से.
We.
If your mind's same shit.
जहाँ इम्पोर्टेंट हो कीरा डेल्टा दोनों बता देना है ना. जहाँ भी इम्पोर्टेंट हो मैं स्किप करना बंद कर दूंगा. ओ भाई साहब.
Saint Binu, responding. Saint Shetzbank, responding to your call. Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru
ये डेल्टा
requires
को
the unanimous
बैन करो.
consent of the
मॉड
seven
किसने
pillars.
बनाया? कॉजर को वापस लाओ.
I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
कॉजर को वापस लाते हैं, बिल्कुल लाते हैं. डेल्टा फार बेटर देन कॉजर ने कीरा. ओ भाई डेल्टा फैन भाई.
And King
Hardcore
Deshret's
Delta
greatest
fan is
wish
here.
was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the seven pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no
आ
intention
गया.
of trying to
Bro.
persuade you it is true. But a pep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon
आज खेलोगे अमंग
as
अस?
we speak.
एम फिंजिट भाई आज खेलेंगे अगर मन. अभी थोड़ा पहले ये क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करेंगे यार. सुनो ना, मैं एक मिनट हो यार, ये डायलॉग खत्म हो जाने दो. पॉज करता हूँ डायलॉग इसका मैं.
Can any of
मेरे को तुम लोगों से एक बात करनी जरूरी है.
of this claim?
हाँ चलो ये चुप हो गया. बीनू बन्नू जो भी नाम है इसका. एक्चुअली गाइज हमारे 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स तो हो जाएंगे, लेकिन एक्चुअली प्रॉब्लम ये जा रही है जो भी लोग स्ट्रीम पे, हमारे पास ना वॉच टाइम हमारा डिक्रीज मतलब इंक्रीज नहीं हो पा रहा है. हमारा वॉच टाइम अभी 2000 आवर्स का है और हमें 3000 आवर्स करना है उसको. तो हम स्ट्रीम लंबी लंबी करने चाह रहे हैं, मतलब मैं लंबी लंबी स्ट्रीम करना चाह रहा हूँ कायदे से. और हमारे भाई साहब अकीरा भाई साहब जो हमारे मैनेज वैनेज सब करते हैं है ना, तो उन्होंने बोला है भाई साहब कि हमको फटाफट लंबी लंबी स्ट्रीम करनी है जल्दी जल्दी, तभी हमारा वॉच टाइम बढ़ेगा. तो जब 500 सब्सक्राइबर होने तक हमें वॉच टाइम 3000 आवर्स का करना है, राइट. तो वो उसमें तुम लोगों की हेल्प चाहिए. जितना हो सके स्ट्रीम में मतलब बने रहो और थोड़ा हेल्प करो यार. अगर वीडियोस देख सकते हो मेरे चैनल की तो थोड़ा मेरा स्ट्रीम टाइम थोड़ा इंक्रीज हो जाए उससे. मैं स्ट्रीम चला के छोड़ दूंगा। ओके, थैंक यू एम्प्रिंसिट भाई, थैंक यू, बिग सपोर्ट भाई। डब्लू भाई हो जाएगा। अरे थैंक यू वेरी मच मेरे भाई, स्ट्रीम तो देख रहे हैं। अरे एक्रेमन थैंक यू वेरी मच, थैंक यू वेरी मच भाई, थैंक यू वेरी मच सबको भाई, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आप लोगों का।
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
It means a lot, guys.
What? It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need
बैकग्राउंड में स्ट्रीम देखते देखते गेम खेलता हूँ। अरे भाई
I awakened our former colleagues.
असाइनमेंट करता हूँ।
I miss the days when.
What are you trying to say?
Is hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth. You are human.
सेम। अरे एम्प्रिंसिट मैं स्ट्रीम ओपन करता हूँ, सुट्टा पीने जा रहा हूँ। अरे भाई एक्रेमन भाई, बस स्ट्रीम जरूर देखता हूँ। थैंक यू गाइस, थैंक यू वेरी मच यार।
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall remember to take this.
We understand that well.
King Deshret's creation
Bro,
is clearly a
बस
place
स्ट्रीमर
of rest
बस स्ट्रीम
and
जरूर
peace.
देखता हूँ।
Hermanubis is representative, and that by the grace of his
ओके एक्सेस मिल गया हमको शायद उस जगह का। सुट्टा पी के आया, स्ट्रीम ओपन रहेगा। ओके ओके एक्रेमन भाई, मैसेज रिट्रैक्टेड। जॉब नहीं है कल, है ना यार, ऑफिस तो है कल, बट 12 बजे से पहले 12 साढ़े 12 तक अगर हो जाता है ये तो बढ़िया है।
Father. It's Chet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things.
आज ट्राई करना, एक्ट 10 के हाफ तक कर लेना, देन बाकी का कल भी कर लोगे, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा। टाइम से जाना। दिल्ली में रहते हो? नहीं नहीं एम्प्रेसिट भाई, मैं दिल्ली में, मैं देहरादून में रहता हूँ।
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine.
गर्मी गर्मी गर्मी। अरे हरिद्वार में रहते हो? अरे आता हूँ किस दिन मिलने यार।
It was just a little sudden.
मैं घूमता फिरता रहता हूँ, हरिद्वार ऋषिकेश आता रहता हूँ।
World to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake, and now, after all
बढ़िया
this
घूमेंगे फिरेंगे
time,
अपन लोग।
he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
शमोली भी आ जाओ, आता हूँ शमोली भी
I'll
आता हूँ।
leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
मुझे देहरादून आना है, आजा भाई।
Touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
आप बताओ, आप नहीं लाऊंगा
Three
कोई
retainers, once imprisoned
डेल्टा
for our
इसको
iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge
समझ
whether
जाए
this
डेल्टा।
deed is
You
good
understood the
or
assignment डेल्टा।
bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a
Michael
god,
Jackson की
human
movie देखी, कौन सी
craftsmanship was
movie?
nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard.
मेरे पास लंबा
Proceed
नहीं
as
है.
you see
अरे भाई.
fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side?
मेरे पास लंबा नहीं है.
Do we
नॉटी
have
नॉटी
the
माइकल की
manpower?
मूवी. कौन सी मूवी आई है यार? मैंने नाम ही सुना है यार.
I've already contacted them. It'll be here soon.
बताइए जरा. कौन सी मूवी आई है बताना मेरे को जरा. देखते सिस्टम क्या है इसका.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave. And
अभी
these
अकीरा
two are
चुप रहेगा.
Tamezi and
माइकल.
Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go there.
माइकल जैक्सन मुझे पता है कौन है but
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia
movie
indicates that this
माइकल
project
है
requires
न्यू मूवी
expertise
का
in
नाम.
various
अच्छा माइकल
disciplines,
देखता हूँ यार.
including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering.
और अपन तो गॉडजिला -0 देखने चलते हैं हम फ्रेंड्स. एडी अकीरा को भी बुला लेंगे अपन. मजा आ जाएगा अपन को. हरिद्वार में बढ़िया देखते हैं मूवी. क्या बोलता?
If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
माइकल जैक्सन का नेफ्यू ने रोल प्ले किया है. ठीक है. अच्छा ऐसा क्या? देखता हूँ मैं क्या सिस्टम है.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में भेजा था कुछ
Forgive
फोटो.
my
अच्छा
lack
ऐसा
of
क्या?
courtesy.
देखता हूँ मेरे को.
But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display
मुझे
of
पर्सनली भेजा है
respect
कैंपेन दिख नहीं रहा मुझे कौन
sufficient,
चैनल पे डाला था
I suppose I can
आपका
consider
बर्थडे कब है
agreeing
मेरा
to their proposal.
Why
यार
are you
बर्थडे
so
रिवील नहीं करूंगा भाई मेरी
preoccupied
पिटाई
with
हो
the
जाती है
ostentatious displays of
प्लीज
respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
साली
You never
डलता
know.
हेलो
We might
साली
have to
डलता
rely on these young people to look
Akira
after
is
us in
back,
our
guys.
old age.
Exactly. This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so
पर्सनली मिलके
desire,
बताऊंगा
though
एम्प्रेसिड
I'm
ऐसे स्ट्रीम पे नहीं
afraid it
बताऊंगा
would
ठीक
be
है
futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that
He understands the.
Excuse me for
वॉइस ने
You're
उड़ा दिया
mistaken.
पर्सनल चैट में डाल देना चैट में डाल दे
I knew it.
मीडिया में डालेगा तो वो उड़ा देगा ना उनको वो उसमें दिया हुआ है
I need to look at this console.
चैट में डाल देना
It's your
नॉर्मल
job
चैट
to
में जनरल
everyone.
चैट जो होता है ना उसमें
Please proceed. with
रीसेंड
the
करता
extra-
हूँ हाँ जनरल चैट में डाल दे अच्छा मीडिया 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 अरे मीडिया में डालना है ओके ओके एम्प्रेसिड मीडिया में डालूं मीडिया में डालूं मीडिया का चैनल है उसके लिए
Hello there, youngster.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities.
चैट में डालोगे तो उड़ा देगा मैं अरे उसको मैसेज कर दो एक बार
I'm feeling hugely confident.
डिस्कॉर्ड में मैसेज कर दो गिरा एक बार
Given how bad things are,
मेरे से गलती हो
I'd
गई
rather
मेरे को भी
at
पता
least
ही नहीं
try
क्या करना
something than
भेज
sit
दिया
around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? I thought...
And you've read the and instruct.
It used to sit if the manual is to be.
What?
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the...
I'm from Vahomana. It's... well...
Precisely. And a large part of... I may as well tell you. Then it was the first. All the great changes in... And so... The
स्ट्रीम दे देते सेंड किया अरे भाई
No,
थैंक यू
I
मेरे भाई
do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
कहाँ पे डाला
You
भाई
could
दिख
try
नहीं रहा
coming up with our
मीडिया
cutoff
में
dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
6.7 rewards.
Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Ooh,
Yes.
spoilers.
You strike us more as
Escape
having come to
pod
give a
crash
popular
site.
science lecture.
Oh,
Does this count as
case.
more of a first-hand witness statement?
मीडिया में डाला भाई ने
Anyway, this sounds
भाई ये स्पॉइलर हो गया इसको स्पॉइलर में डाल दो
Still, if Aru
हेलो
is
हेलो
so
हेलो
powerful, why
ये
didn't
स्पॉइलर हो
King
गया स्पॉइलर वाले में
Deshret
डाल
use it
दो
for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she
6.7 है 107 व्यूज मिल रही है 84 व्यूज मिल रही है
into the world.
बढ़िया यार
Courage and
184 व्यूज तो
had
ठीक
to
है
be honored with the most splendid of monuments.
अरे इसकी ये मुर्गे की बात नहीं सुननी मेरे को हो गया बोर हो गया मैं
Aru was
So the point you could see this.
This explains. You have to be kept. Love is this. All right. Let us pause. Who's in charge? Yes. Now then. Wisdom hides it by the power.
नाहिदा कहाँ गई नाहिदा
Did
क्यूटी
this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
Just as the this is whether you choose.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator.
अरे स्किप मारो भाई मार दी स्किप मार दी मेरे भाई देखो एक्ट 10 स्टार्ट हो गया 9:40 हुए हैं अपने पास 2 घंटा है 2 घंटा 20 मिनट रोटेट रियल एक्ट 10 आना अभी बचा है. अच्छा अच्छा ओके ओके.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Let's start with this one. Looks like Colt.
If so, I suggest.
Words thrown to.
Well,
It is
All right, well, I guess I'll start.
ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है. अच्छा ये इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है. ठीक है ठीक है. क्या मैकेनिज्म बनाया भाई जिस बंदे ने भी ये डेजर्ट वाला ये जो इधर से उधर जाता है ना, ये मैकेनिज्म बनाया ना भाई, बहुत चौड़ दिमाग चलाया भाई.
Now.
these are all reports about the Gurubot.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if there are.
They'll just have.
Yeah, there's some other similar monuments nearby.
दौड़ लगा कावे, दौड़ लगा. अच्छा सिस्टम हो गया क्या? परफेक्ट टाइमिंग चाहिए. अरे जाना नल के पट्टे, जाना अंदर. ओके ओके हो गया हो गया.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly.
Sounds like pure.
The records do.
Even that got.
Is that truly?
No, no. The blueprints are important.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should.
I gotta say, it's it's like drift.
Chasing dream.
What happens?
That won't.
All right.
ये रेस्ट क्यों कर रहा है? जो किसने बोला रेस्ट करने के लिए? आई प्रेफर माय मोविका एंड डेमिकास लोमा. जिस स्पीड से कर रहे हो. आई थिंक 12:30 तक आर्गन क्वेस्ट हो जाएगा. लोमा या मोविका? अरे भाई मुझे तो भाई वो पसंद है. लोअर वाइज चेन है और एज ए नॉर्मली क्लोरैंड.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be
No
exact,
wise.
it is a mixture of both
Okay,
concern
ऐसे में तो
and
फिर
curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida,
एनी टाइम क्लोरैंड यार.
how she's doing.
आप स्किप मत करना. ओके
Wait a moment.
ये तो स्किप कर दो ना इसका.
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
बता भाई history.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars, and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority. In the end, his final act, the Dendro, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through...
Yep.
So Lesser Lord, as much as...
Yeah, that's a...
She is not
एक
incapable
एक मिनट no skip. अरे साले
in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
पूरा skip कर दिया मैंने.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go
अब
look
no
for
skip.
her?
Okay okay.
I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Unextraordinary भाई.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the 7 Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer.
Pantaloon या Dotore? Pantaloon. Bye everyone. Okay everyone. Bye bye. Hello I'm back. कहाँ चला गया भाई बंदा? Hello I am back बोल के bye I am everyone. आपको पता है वो केनिस का छोटा ड्रैगन है ना? ये जो अबे अपने उसको देख
Then
के
I
ब्लश
wish you
किया.
peace as you return
मैं
to your
सोने जा रहा,
dwelling
स्ट्रीम
place.
ओपन करके जा रहा. ओके एक्रेमैन. पैंटालोन पैंटालोन है भाई, पैंटालोन बहुत तगड़ा लगता है मेरे को. थैंक यू फॉर हेल्पिंग
It
नाहिदा.
matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
पैंटालोन है कैपिटानो, कैपिटानो एनी टाइम
A
कैपिटानो.
force to be reckoned with.
डेडिकेशन ब्रो,
At
डेडिकेशन.
times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
अरे यार नारा कहाँ से आ गए?
We made it.
सोरुष.
Wait, that voice. It's
अरे पूरा सुमेरु इकट्ठा कर दिया भाई इन लोगों ने. मानना पड़ेगा यार, जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट मानना पड़ेगा.
I'm gonna fall.
सब ट्रैवलर के ऊपर गिर गए.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
शुभ चिंतक.
Not just people.
सारे वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट के लोग
It's all these
गए.
non-human beings too.
सारे वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट को ला गए ये लोग.
I
अच्छा.
can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything.
नाहिदा की आवाज इतनी ऐसी शांत कर देते ना दिमाग को, और वो पायमोन पीछे बोल के ऐसा खून खौला देती है ना, बीपी हाई कर देती है मेरा. चलो रे नाल के पट्टो, जल्दी चलो. अब यार वो इतना सारा 150 मीटर ये लोग दौड़ाएंगे ऐसे? हो गया सिस्टम फिर तो. अरे गाइस, स्ट्रीम क्वालिटी इस तो सही आ रही है ना? एफपीएस ड्रॉप तो नहीं हो रहे ना? चैट पे ध्यान देना. एक सीन आने से पहले मैं बताऊंगा कि उधर में ध्यान देना. ओके ओके डन. ये इन लोग को सिप कर देता हूँ मैं. ठीक है. हाँ स्ट्रीम क्वालिटी मस्त आ रही है. ओके ओके डन डन. ये स्किप कर देता हूँ.
It's only... It must be there. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay?
ये चिंटुओं की मीटिंग कौन अटेंड करेगा?
Red. I suppose everyone is gathered here because... I can't think. I can help too. Up to no... Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation? No problem. Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that a... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, From the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
पुकी हाँ चिंटू चिंटू से हैं ये
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Ermin's soul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Ermin's soul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
गेम आएगा कौन सा गेम
Even the
आएगा
Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
गेम आएगा आप देखना संजी नहीं मतलब
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara.
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have...
not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the...
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot
I take it you've read the files on every...
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees. And
Any initial suspects?
limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back?
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy, we need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
आप देखना हाँ अभी अभी नहीं अच्छा आगे आएगा ओके फिर चेकआउट करता हूँ
I see. Your suspicions are well founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you. darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
क्या दिखा दिया इनने ऐसा?
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and
F2 में फ्लेंस का CR/CD कितना क्या होना चाहिए? M frenzied by CR almost like 50, CD 230 around. बहुत अच्छा. मतलब तुम आर्टिफैक्ट से सब रीच करो. प्रोस्पेक्टर शॉवल यूज करके तुम 50 CR तो तुम कर ही लोगे. 200 के ऊपर कुछ भी CD बहुत बढ़िया है, बट ER 130 के अराउंड मेंटेन कर लेना. CD इतना मैटर नहीं करेगा, बट ER बहुत मैटर करेगा. तो 200 के ऊपर जितना अच्छा जितना CD हो पाए उतना बढ़िया, और ER भी निकाल लेना. बस 130 ER तो रख ही लेना, काफी बढ़िया हो जाता है.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
कह रहा हूँ इसलिए मिस्टेक हो रही है. मेरा देखा है ना आपने. खा रहा हूँ इसलिए मिस्टेक हो रही है. अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं. हाँ, आप ध्यान देना पाइमोन एंड चिंटू की बातों में.
This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Relax.
Let's go. कितना दूर जाना है? टेलीपोर्ट नहीं कर सकते क्या हम? अरे टेलीपोर्ट भी नहीं कर सकते. स्पाइडर मोन बनना पड़ेगा. स्पाइडर मोन Spider-Man. 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 ओह हेड गाय और इनका क्या है
We're
भाई सिस्टम
here. Now
देखना पड़ेगा
we
भाई
wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry,
yes Paimon is useless
we realized something.
I believe it
Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
That guy.
best travel guide in
I'm
love
not gonna
to
try and encourage you.
traveler
What I will
हाँ
say is this.
traveler ही बढ़िया है
When you start doubting
Paimon is
yourself,
what
you have two
stupid
choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
कुछ भी नहीं मिला क्या इनको
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here.
guys make Paimon is cute but her voice is very bad
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
जेनिक्स भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम एल लगे हुए हैं फिलहाल आप बताओ सब बढ़िया अरे मैं तो बढ़िया तुम सुनाओ यार मेरे भाई क्या हाल चाल एज ऑलवेज हाल बेहाल अरे तेरे हाल बेहाल नहीं रहते हैं एरिका
You and I, gods and humans alike, we must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
Have it speak.
And this is why
क्या
you
पीक है?
need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke
ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं
earlier
लगेगा.
of an
करो करो
intruder,
आगे पता चलेगा.
it
Skip
almost
करोगे?
sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
नहीं skip नहीं है सर. ओ भाई साहब ये क्या हो गया?
Master Tenori! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
क्या terrifying था?
I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
क्या बता रही? जल्दी बताना भाई. रे की एंट्री देखी? अभी कहाँ देखी?
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
जल्दी दे information, time नहीं है मेरे पास
wise
में.
to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
अब क्या हो गया? Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on than anyone realized. Neither possessed to someone. All relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Neither gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Oh, आपका Discord क्या है? वो देखो ना नीचे डाला हुआ है ना. मेरा Discord है Demicas नाम से ही मेरा Discord.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the—
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Time to get going. Let's go. जाना किधर है? वो भी बता दे तो अच्छा होता. छप 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 कर दिया. नफीस नूब लगता है. चोमू नफीस. नर्ड लगता है मुझे तो ज़्यादा. फिर भी आर्कन क्वेस्ट की बात. आपका डिस्कॉर्ड क्या है? पर्सनल वाला. डेमिकास नाम से है मेरा. यही है मेरा पर्सनल. मतलब चैनल नहीं ना. डीएम कर दो ना. डीएम कर दो मुझे.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hatguy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
इनकी गप गपशप हटाओ. अच्छा हटा रहा.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess
and King Deshret's.
They're just sitting there doing.
अब साइनो, सेथोस और वॉन्डरर साथ में. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. भाई ये स्पाइडरमैन वाला बढ़िया लगता है भाई मेरे को. कर दिया सेंड. ओके देख रहा मैं. जरा ये इनको निपटा के देखता हूँ मैं.
Squall and fury. Behold. Bow your head. Way ahead of you. The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
कौन कौन डिवाइस लेना है? स्पाइडरमैन लोल, हाँ भाई स्पाइडरमैन कर दिए थे। देख रहा हूँ भाई। भाई स्पाइडरमैन नहीं है भाई।
Squall and fury. Excuse me?
You are excused.
Way ahead of you. Behold. Excuse me? Squall and fury. Wretched vermin. Give me some space. Sage's wisdom. Way ahead of you. Nowhere to run. You dare to gaze upon me?
आपका तो वर्क फ्रॉम होम होगा। हाँ मेरा वर्क फ्रॉम होम होगा।
Enough to make an.
I remember you
The academia.
certainly said neither hat got.
Well, if it all.
ये कब से फटाओ कर दिया सेंड। चलो भाई सब कुछ कर दिया मैंने। अभी तुम लोग ऐसा बोल रहे हो वही चल रहा है सब। ओके टिग्नारी फारूजान ये लोग का वीडियो देखा? अभी नहीं देखा यार। गेम में होना इसलिए नहीं देख पाया अभी। थोड़ी देर रुक जाओ देखता हूँ।
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes.
I heard you.
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful...
Did you attend the lecture?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of...
Good to know. Master told me in At first, to protect someone from such, it's an information, a tricky problem.
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, hey, what? That is not what, well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate, most people would find...
Sharing knowledge. All right.
Thanks a lot.
अरे तैरने लगा नाल का पिल्ला।
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although,
After Aru's...
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
वाह अब चेस खेलो यहाँ पे.
Right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Leaving. Allow me to spend raisin. Leaving. Okay sir. जाओ जाओ raisin spend करके आओ अपने फटाफट. क्या करना था कोई बताओ इसमें मेरा?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct.
एक स्टेप आगे चलो और अपने कैरेक्टर पे देखो.
Of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
ये था बस.
Now is is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really? Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
क्या ऐसी कुछ चाहिए? ओ जैसे ये आगे नहीं आ सकता होगा, क्या समझ गया मैं। ओ बुद्धिमान लगाना पड़ेगा, समझ गया।
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
अरे अटक गया भाई यहाँ पे तो। उसको आगे मत करो, कर दिया मैं तो, रीसेट करना पड़ेगा।
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
एक शॉट हो जाएगा इसमें। इसमें भी एक शॉट ही हो रहा है अभी भी। इसको इधर भर दूं क्या? अब हो जाएगा आई गेस। ओके हो गया हो गया। उसको पीछे ही दबा दो। ओके ओके डन डन डन। कर दे किरा। एक और है क्या? चलो दो ही थे।
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our...
In addition to the... Since Aru's...
So...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, she is. Well,
पायरोनोसिस क्या हो गया? पायरोनोसिस स्पाइडरमैन ओ अगेन स्पाइडरमैन हाई क्लाइंब स्पाइडरमैन फ्लाइंग स्पाइडरमैन रेड ब्लू नोसिस नोटिस Spider-Moon, where to go? अरे ये रहा Spider-Moon, here to go. Spider-Moon, no Spider-Moon. Okay, Traveler is back. क्या उड़ा दिया जेनेक्स का मैसेज डेल्टा? क्या बोल रहा था जेनेक्स बोल? अच्छा स्पॉइलर दे रहा था। अरे रुक जा अभी कर ही रहे ना, स्पॉइलर मत दे। Spider-Moon बड़ा मजा आता है।
It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
अरे हरमन साल को छोड़ भाई, तू तेरी बहन को ढूंढ ले भाई, सब कुछ छोड़ छाड़ दे भाई, सन्यास ले ले, बैठ जा भाई एक जगह। पता नहीं अब क्या हो गया इसको। ओ भाई साहब,
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
आज नहीं आऊंगा मैं। अरे आज मैं भी आऊंगा, मैं भी आज सोच रहा हूँ आज यही करूँ।
With the borders sealed off,
Archon quest पूरा
merchants
करूँ।
have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous?
There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
I have an idea. बोल के घुस गया बाहर निकल गया वहाँ.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
बोलता अभी you are not about, we are not about to lose, और फिर देखो अंगड़ाई लेने लगा. काम नहीं करना है इसको.
Traveler, Paimon, of course.
I'm doing all right.
With the negative, but please, stalking.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about
What are you talking about?
Says who?
I don't know.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger? I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumer...
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the...
Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our chance.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense... Oh, nothing. It's... I hope everything...
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are...
It's...
I think...
रेट बाय नेफर बिल्ड. अरे यार 2 मिनट रुक जाओ भाई. अरे अभी नहीं खोल पाऊंगा यार, मैं आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट में हूँ. ज़ेक्स स्वाप बाय द वे, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. अभी मैं वो ओपन नहीं कर पाऊंगा ये वाला. और हो गया क्या ओपन? अरे वाह, हो गया ओपन. वाह, चलो खुल गया. 180793 180793 180793 780 7980. नेफर को रेट करते भाई की 81 लेवल. 646 CM, 125 to attack, 62 to 99.4, 121.14 for AR. Reliquary of Truth. 32 of 300 बढ़िया है. 2.7 40.4 W artifact here guys. W artifact 3.5 14 EM 93 5.8 26 ER 5.8 5.8 14.8 EM ठीक है. कटम 30.3 ER 15.5 बढ़िया भाई. तगड़ा बिल्ड. W 300 क्रेडिट के साथ तो बढ़िया है भाई.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making
आज यही होगा. अरे हाँ आज यही होगा यार. आज पहले ये कर लेते हैं. आर्गन क्वेश्चन इंपॉर्टेंट है यार.
Send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but
मेंटली मैं सन की हूँ. सीधा बोल दे पगली.
it just still feels.
I know the feeling.
At
ये
least
सब
now.
स्किप करता फटाफट.
Those two things.
आर्कन को आते ही निपटा दो.
Would anyone like any juice? I had some.
वरना कहीं ना कहीं स्पॉइलर मिल
There's
जाता है.
this enormous power.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's...
My professor, you're right.
Thanks. Miss Nicole, every innocent person who's been hurt needs, but it's all.
I don't know if you've...
And since the...
Yeah. Sumeru
अरे ये
is
सब
my
को स्किप
home.
करो ना. हाँ वही ना.
Stop it with this...
Hey, excuse me. There are still
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. Please. I know.
लोअर लेवल पे पहुंच जा रहा फटाफट.
Something on
Nothing in particular.
but the future.
Some people are
I've always
even at the
indeed, regardless of faith.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet,
Era.
do angels?
Yes. Time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very.
If angels draw too close to.
You're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case study?
It was a jet guiding.
एंट्रेंस में कौन है?
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize
The clues in the.
Fair point. I could have...
Well.
Did you find the...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I was told.
Not at all. Good
Shintu.
night.
Thank you, sir.
चिंटू सबको सांत्वना दे रहा है. अपना चिंटू. वाह, ये दोनों बढ़िया बैठ के मजे कर रही हैं. मैं नहीं बैठ सकता। और लॉल, वाह यार, ये नाइंसाफी देख रहे हो भाई?
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sunk.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I
ये भी
wanted
बैठ
to
गई, ये सड़ी सी
Oh, really?
4 स्टार कैरेक्टर बैठ गई, सड़ी सी
That's
डोरी जो
very
कोई काम की
generous
नहीं
of
है।
you, Lord Song.
Nope. Remember?
No.
Lord Song.
Wait.
She.
Sure, but
That's how Nefer shows
बस
that
इसको
she
पैसा
cares.
छापना आता है, मुझे लगा
She
था, बट
wishes for all of us.
It must be hard. Definitely. Does pray.
Defending one's home is a just cause. My
anger.
Oh, just taking a walk.
Yes, Miss Du.
Come on. Oh,
I remember.
that's right. I
ये
see
ये
her more
एनपीसी बैठ
as
गई भाई,
a
ये हम
friend.
नहीं बैठ पा रहे हैं। इस गेम का मेन कैरेक्टर जहाँ बैठ नहीं पा रहा है, वहाँ वो सड़ी सी एनपीसी बैठ गई है। हद है भाई गेम।
I spoke with. Oh, my lady. What are you praying?
Our belief. I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
हद है भाई, जेंशन भाई, औकात दिखा दी भाई जेंशन ने। अपर लेवल चलो भाई साहब, 100 पे तो। और कौन बचा है? गो एल्सवेयर, कहाँ जाना है? रेस्ट फॉर द नाइट, अच्छा रेस्ट फॉर नाइट को डायरेक्ट, ये सब बकवास है। ओके लो भाई साहब, इट्स नाउ और नेवर।
Time to go. Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
दीपक, हाय ब्रो, दीपक वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। वो वन रिक्वेस्ट प्लीज, बोलिए बोलिए सर, दीपक सर बोलिए, क्या क्या करें आपके लिए?
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes, one cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of?
So many. What are the many?
The biggest
ये भी skip कर
question you
दूं?
should be
How many
asking is
minutes you
how
have,
to
bro?
seize victory.
प्रिमोजम को तो पता नहीं भाई, 110 विश होगी मेरे पास में।
Yes. Although, I must.
What we declare.
Nahida, we're here. Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run.
Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is as discussed.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. Maybe you should take.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable, as long as a system this in the pursuit of greater. Correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person.
Yes.
I've already.
Can you show your primogems?
Yes.
When we evacuate.
I don't know Hindi, bro. I have 110 wishes.
This, but by under normal.
Deepak. ओके ये कुछ चालू हो गया है। डन ब्रो, ओके।
Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Ready.
भाई कुछ तो सिस्टम हो रहा है भाई, कुछ तो सिस्टम हो रहा है, कुछ तो सिस्टम हो रहा है, कुछ तो सिस्टम हो रहा है।
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
वाओ,
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
पीक।
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. Huh. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
शतरंज, ये तो हिंदी वर्ड है।
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
अब ये कौन सी स्टोरी चल रही?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Regretta.
I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Dottore.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
कौन क्या रिजेक्ट कर रहा है? ये कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा मुझे.
That is, Zandik created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
चिंटू भी वैसे सुमेरो का फेवरेट कैरेक्टर कौन है आपका? मेरा सुमेरो का फेवरेट कैरेक्टर आई गेस सुमेरो का कौन है यार? नाहिदा ये और कौन है ढंग का? हाँ ये भी अच्छा है, ये रैबिट वाला। वैसे मैं 2 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ, बस पानी की बोतल लेके आ रहा हूँ, 2 मिनट। हाँ Alright guys, we are back. Sorry, थोड़ा टाइम ज़्यादा लग गया मुझे. हाँ, अब सही है. कहाँ है ना?
Out of my way! Now, take this! Watch out! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jack.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Too easy. Let's get it on. Grant us your blessing.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy. Dead meat.
Power flows through me. Winter, shall you
You need to hurry up.
pin them down. Hear my prayer. Let's get it on.
change of plan?
Welcome back, Sarji. Well, thanks.
Too easy. Nowhere to run. Pin them down. We shall prevail. Too easy. Buckle up.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Let's get it on. Hi.
और बताओ आपके साइड मौसम कैसा है आज? गर्मी रे, बहुत ज़्यादा गर्मी हो रही है. कोई बारिश नहीं हो रही यहाँ.
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Armite mercenary.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north.
Good.
कहाँ जाना है हमको? Oh, for God's sake, bhai.
You're exposed. Grant us your blessing.
हाइड्रो साइनो देखा किसी ने? हाइड्रो साइनो.
Too easy. Buckle up.
The more, the merrier.
We shall prevail. Gloves off. You're exposed.
Through me,
अरे यार ये जब भी मैं इसका बर्स्ट यूज करता हूँ गेम खत्म हो जाता है। अजीब बात है भाई। शाम को हवा चलती, बहुत बारिश हुई आज। भाई बारिश नहीं हुई मेरे यहाँ।
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
मेरे यहाँ कोई बारिश नहीं हुई भाई मेरे।
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary,
Don't worry. We'll wipe them up.
as you can see, our people can.
Good.
How are things with...
Don't underestimate.
All right.
Sino in the by using a cluster leaf of cultivate.
Good
Flinch,
luck with...
देखा एक बड़ा frenzy भाई।
Ready?
Ready.
Spider Moon। चलो स्पाइडरमैन। वो स्पाइडरमैन खत्म हो गया। हेलो ओ ये रहा स्पाइडरमैन। स्पाइडरमैन 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 खत्म। ऐसा हमें करना पड़ेगा। स्पाइडरमैन 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 तूने चुराया मेरे दिल का से। हाँ वही 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 स्पाइडरमैन अंधा कर दो। स्पाइडरमैन मजा आता है भाई स्पाइडरमैन करने में।
Fatui soldiers up ahead. Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your face.
Dottore! Sorry, Pantalone!
You're right on schedule.
Well, this...
They've stationed... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
भाई ये तो अच्छा सा विलन भी बहुत तगड़ा
Sumeru's
बन रहा है
General
भाई।
Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
चल हेड गाय जल्दी. Bro is aura farming from distance. हाँ. मेरे को ये नहीं लग रहा है भाई शायद बाइजू ऐसा कांड ना हो जाए इसके साथ में पता है.
This is far enough. Are you sure? No need.
सपोर्ट हीलर में कुछ ना आ जाए.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
एम फ्रेंजीड भाई अगर आप चैट पे हैं 8739 6111 36 87393611. M Frenzied, are you in the chat? Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, I don't think he's in the chat.
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the... You should be pretty...
Is it the same route as last time? Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh?
बंदा गायब. हाँ.
Why are you still...
Hey, you've...
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks...
If we say I'll hate...
She asked us to...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh, yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon...
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
ये पाइमोन नाल की पट्टी कभी भी कोई डेयरिंग काम नहीं करती है देखना.
Initiating connection.
ओ तुम कर लो जाके मेरी तो फट गई है. नाल का पिल्ला पाइमोन. अब क्या होना है? अरे 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 नाल की पिल्ली. हाँ नाल की पिल्ली. हैट गाय बहुत साथ दे रहा है ये.
Well,
ओ ये क्या हो गया?
come to think of it,
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible.
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't even...
All right.
चुप हो जा चेंटू. नाल के पिल्ले.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. Quit following me. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
The hell, bro?
Wind rises. Search for it. Behold.
जाना कैसे इसमें? इसमें यहाँ से कहाँ जाऊँ? किसी को आइडिया है क्या?
The wind rises.
लट गिर गई। टीजी में निकलना है मतलब डॉज करो। डॉज क्या करना था? तो तेजी से निकलना था ना।
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Following me. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our
Chintu.
guard? I'm trapped.
हाँ बोलने से क्या होगा? I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole.
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your. I couldn't see. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Wow.
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
अरे ये आती कहाँ है दवार?
Quit following me. Behold. This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The
टूट गई
seal
दीवार।
is broken. Quick, get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
अरे
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
टिंग टिंग।
Wind rises.
डॉज डूज तो कर लिया
I think
हमने,
we've made it
बट
to relative safety.
सिस्टम क्या हो रहा है?
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
भाई ये हेड का है भाई।
Really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was fleeing as far.
If that's true.
Because I wanted to Don't misunderstand me. After all, it's.
Scaramouche.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet
ये skip
you
कर सकता हूँ?
managed to
सर ये said है
erase
चिंटू कौन है?
every trace of your existence.
चिंटू head guy.
A novel
Head guy is
take on
चिंटू.
death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now?
कितने spin collect हुए?
Something that fills you
110 के
with
around है मेरे
dread.
पास. 110.
Let me put your mind at ease.
The
I have no
11
intention
spin होगा मिस.
whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Hello Shivam bhai, welcome to the stream.
Totore?
कैसे हो भाई? अरे बढ़िया भाई.
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall Fury. Upon the gale.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Nice character. Oh ho ho, fight शुरू हो गई तगड़ी वाली.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Totore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
ऐसे सब मजा आएगा. ओ भाई अच्छा ये अरे ये तो वहाँ पे चेयर पे इतनी इसलिए इतनी सारी चेयर थी वहाँ पे. ओके समझा मैं.
On this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
ये तो वो टाइम स्टॉप वाला एरिया है ना. अभी जाहिदा आएगी. अच्छा ये तो टाइम स्टॉप वाला एरिया है ना सुमेरु का. वो अंदर पे है अंडरग्राउंड वाला. भाई ये इसको स्टॉल कर पाया इतनी देर तक.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
अरे भाई अब कैसे बचेंगे? सॉरी, नो स्पॉइलर रीचा प्लीज। क्या स्पॉइलर दिया? अब क्या हो गया? ओ भाई ओह भाई साहब, मैं तो भूल ही गया था नाहिदा आर्को ने कुछ एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी कर सकती है।
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes
Damn.
many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
बड़ी डोडोरी का ग्लास बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है यार, इसका ये मास्क अच्छा लग रहा है। मास्क मिलेगा क्या इसका? मैं खरीद के घूमूंगा। ओ भाई अनलिमिटेड पावर आ गया क्या हमारे पास में कुछ?
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
कहाँ है इसकी वीकनेस? ये है क्या इसकी वीकनेस? नाहिदा जल्दी चल यार।
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough. Buzzing fly.
Squall Fury.
A petty trick.
Commit it to memory.
The wind rises.
I see everything. Yeah.
Cry louder. I'm used to this.
Burn all before you.
You're dead. Upon a gale.
Everyone hold hands. They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
भग गई नाल की
We
पिल्ली।
certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive.
Oh.
I've got your back.
It's time. Say your prayers. Squall Fury.
Muso no Hitotachi!
Scorching burn. It's time. Say your prayers.
Primal Blade!
It's time.
ये वाला लास्ट बर्स्ट चार्ज करो।
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
नहीं नहीं, 2-3 बार हो गया।
Die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic. It's time. Say your prayers. Time to ignite. Primal Blade.
अब हुआ लास्ट
It's
वर्स्ट.
time. Say your prayers.
पायरो नाही था. 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 पायरो नहीं था.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
ये कौन है?
Represents both your roots
Ruler of
and
Death.
your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
Ruler of Death.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Three shades. Three shades. Renova. ओह अच्छा ये इसने अटका दिया है ना, वो कैपिटानो ने अटका दिया है ना, उसने अपना वो शराब जो था उसका, उसको ऐसे कर्स को ऐसे डिवाइन अथॉरिटी यूज करा था ना कि भाई वो मर नहीं सकते कभी, तो वो वहां पे थ्रोन पे जाके बैठ गया था जिससे वो नेटलैंड के वो तबाह नहीं हुए थे, वो ले लाइंस वगैरह. वही है ना, ये वही है ना रोनोवा, उसी से पंगा लेता है ना कैपिटानो. बाप कैपिटानो भाई, बाप कैरेक्टर है भाई कैपिटानो, इसलिए मेरे को चाहिए वो. रूलर ऑफ टाइम.
It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
पता नहीं क्या बकवास बोली, ये समझ नहीं आया पर सुन के अच्छा लगा. अक्ता मतलब वो प्लेबल नहीं, हकता मतलब लगता. ओके ओके, लगता आना चाहिए यार कैपिटानो.
Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
रूलर ऑफ लाइफ. बकवास कर रही है.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
ओह लाइफ टाइम और कैपिटानो प्लेबल नहीं हो सकता, वो बहुत हाइटेड है प्लेबल कैरेक्टर से. हाँ बट वो मोविका के क्या फाइट करी थी भाई उसने.
The first flame, the pure cleansing fire.
इसको ट्रैवलर से क्या दिक्कत है डोटोरे को? ये कौन आ गए? क्या है ये? क्या था ये क्या बकवास है? ये क्या समझ नहीं आया मेरे को। ये क्या था? किसके ये क्या वो चल रहा है क्या? वो द मम्मी चल रही है, वो अनक्सू नमून करते रहता है और वो वहां पे गिर जाता है। ये क्या बकवास है यार ये?
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale. Didn't
डोडोरे मर गया क्या? पता नहीं।
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me.
ब्रो मेरी आईडी लो फैंसी और आर्टिफिशियल नहीं हो पा रहे। ओके मैं करता हूँ एंट्रेंस जीडी में, रुक जाओ अभी ये देखने दो यार।
arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
डेमिकास पे आईडी पास सेंड कर दो देखता हूँ।
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire.
अरे मरा नहीं है। The hell?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is
Dottore बस नाम का था सेकंड फोटो हार्बिंजर उतना पावरफुल भी नहीं है वो मुझे लगता है कैपिटान ज़्यादा पावरफुल था इससे
So magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
नहीं वैसे आरले भी काफी पावरफुल निकली की मतलब दिखाया इसके पिछले वाले में वो यूज करता है ना आरले यूज करती है ना अपना पावर
The very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities. Then there was never any reason for it to end.
हाँ आरले में वो तगड़ा अगर टडले रगड़ी लगी थी मतलब वो थोड़े उसके हाथ और वो वैसे हो गए थे
but now the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I am a Captain fan.
Or do you prefer Dottore?
But me too. Me too. I am also a Capitano fan.
Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Feofan?
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Zandik, Feofan. पता नहीं क्या अजीब-अजीब नाम है.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce
You are
as an
fake था
inferno.
ये real कब
Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
कमर ये real कब कमर
Perhaps you are
गया
right.
मतलब
You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Goodbye. We will never meet again. At last. At last. फियोफान रेगरेटर का नाम है. सालों के नाम कितने सारे हैं. नाम है मजाक है भाई.
Well, that's the last.
अभी बचा है थोड़ा और क्या बचा है. मैं तो skip 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 skip. कोई मतलब नहीं में तुम्हारी बकवास
I'll
है.
be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to
Until next.
Right back at you. Where it is.
Dropping by.
Oh, the temple.
Guess that's true.
all right.
Oh well.
बकवास खत्म हो गई इनकी. लेंस का पूरा नाम पता है क्या है? नहीं पता मेरे को. 560 प्रीमो. ओह. क्या है? बताओ बताओ. फ्लिंस का पूरा नाम बताओ. अरे यार बंद कर दो यार.
See?
Naturally.
What do you think?
How could...
Sorry if my...
Hey!
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean...
skip कर दूं ना अकीरा भाई साहब.
You see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
skip है
You
ना.
could say that. Just look at this. And I mean that for why does anyway?
One settles, but judging by the expressions, this sacred...
How about...
Oh, that... Oh,
how the...
And you, Mr.
To be honest,
Me...
forgive my...
I do.
काइल चुड्रीमो मिकोविच. अबे क्या रशिया नहीं है?
The more the merrier.
Don't take the...
या वो उसका है. क्रोएशिया का. क्रोएशिया का है ये रशिया का है.
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to
I would have thought a little
कर दो.
appreciation of
ऐसे ही कुछ नाम है फ्लिंस का. अच्छा.
So you
If you're trying...
in the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop?
I won't pretend
This is the
way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the...
I mean...
Oh.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult. Anguish.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for not every...
Huh.
Pass me that book.
Huh? Okay.
Sisnayan name है. Nordcry is technically a part of Sisnayan. अच्छा ऐसा है क्या?
Consider this my
मुझे नहीं
progress
पता.
on the path to mastery.
ऐसा ही कुछ नाम है फ्लिंस का. ओह.
Isn't that box...
Would you like me to...
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books... Ugh. Guess...
अरे ये इन गधों को क्यों देखूं मैं? और मुझे तो लगा स्नेजनाया जो है मॉन्स्टर से खुलने वाला है. सेंड कर दिया आपको. क्या सेंड कर दिया? अच्छा आईडी पास.
Imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer.
You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of
Speaking of friends, since
a coming together of fates, nothing more.
देख लेता हूँ भाई ने भेज दिया तो
you're right about one thing at least. Making friends. Still, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see a little birdie to.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. Huh? Oh no.
Reasoning knows not.
Huh? Isn't it was all the don't.
Surprisingly,
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me? I brought you this book. Don't tell me it's You may not know. No eye for good literature. Huh. Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the
suits my very, and as it happens,
incense.
I imagine.
Well, but I'll go.
Kata you.
भाई ये कितनी बकवास है भाई, कितनी बकवास है भाई, नीचता ही है जंक्शन वालों की भाई। आर्गन क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गई तो क्यों करना है मेरे को इतनी बात? मेरे को दो प्रिमोजेम, मेरे को मेरा विश दो, मेरे को जान दो यार, सोना है मेरे को भी, हद है यार।
Congratulate.
Well done.
Sure has.
All grow.
Thanks everyone, Master Tainari.
अरे बुड्ढो तुम्हारी एक्सपायरी डेट आ गई है, निकल लो।
No,
आपको पसंद है ना क्वेस्ट करना? अरे घंटा पसंद है मेरे को, सिर्फ प्रिमोजेम से मतलब। वो मेरे को अभी तक में सिर्फ एक ही क्वेस्ट पसंद आई है, वो भी कैपिटानो वाली आर्कन क्वेस्ट जिसमें मविका वर्सेस कैपिटानो दिखाया था भाई। मैं फाइटिंग फ्री को भाई, मेरे को फाइटिंग वाइटिंग में देखने में मजा आता है ये सब। ये क्या है, मेरे को स्टोरी वोरी समझ में वैसे भी नहीं आती है, मेरे को सिर्फ लड़ाई झगड़ा अच्छा लगता है।
For someone.
Hey!
Don't worry.
फाइटिंग वाला सीन इतना तगड़ा लगा था, स्किप कर दिया, पूरा स्किप कर दिया। अभी रुको, आज इस क्वेस्ट की ऐसी की तैसी साला स्किप ही कर दूंगा पूरा मैं। सेम मेरे को लड़ाई झगड़े में मजा भाई, मेरे को फाइट वाइट में मजा आता है भाई। वो तो ये गेम सिर्फ मैं इसलिए खेलता हूँ, उसके विजुअल्स बहुत तगड़े लगते हैं मुझे। मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि स्टोरी बिल्कुल ही नहीं पता, मेरे को पता है, बट ब्रो नॉर्डक्राई के लोकल लेजेंड को नहीं मारा क्या अभी? क्या कभी मारा ना, मारा ना।
What's going? Nothing much. You make it sound. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions.
Just listen.
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
Everything.
मेरे को फाइटिंग स्टाइल।
Can someone as
If it helps, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right.
Anyway,
what else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit chat. There are still.
वीएफएक्स भी अच्छे थे, हाँ वीएफएक्स बहुत तगड़े थे। फिर वो लोगों की बाउंड्री नहीं मिली क्या? लोगों की बाउंड्री मतलब?
What about you, Nahida? The Pyro note now.
Irminsul has.
There's no angels they can't, in my eyes.
So.
Correct. The wisdom of whatever.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to.
एक मिनट, इसे लेसर लॉर्ड कुसुनाली किसको बोला? हेलो हेलो हेलो, इस लेसर लॉर्ड कुसुनाली आपका मविका का लोगो भी नहीं भी लोगो है ना, आपका मविका का लोगो है ना, उसकी बाउंड्री। हाँ हाँ
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him.
नाहिदा ही है ना लेसर लॉर्ड कुसुनाली।
True, but as diplomat.
This disaster, the matter of the with Irminsul.
डेंड्रो आर्कॉन, लेसर लॉर्ड कुसुनाली। लेसर क्यों बोलते हैं? कि बॉनी है इसलिए?
Not much.
More?
That's good friend to me though. Take your time.
Does this mean?
हाँ अच्छा अच्छा ठीक।
Traveler, Paimon.
Sure.
You here now? Wonderful.
बड़ी हो जाएगी तो ग्रेटर लॉर्ड कुसुनाली बोल देंगे इसको, है ना?
That one is so
say that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
पैरानोसिस खत्म हो गया क्या? नहीं, पैरानोसिस खत्म थोड़ी हुआ
I
होगा.
should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also...
Because the pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Oh!
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have
मम्मी
done
का
you much
मेरी
harm.
है.
I'm glad to see
ले
you're
बेटे
doing
अकीरा
well.
कंपटीशन आगे तेरा.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
पता नहीं ये पाइमन डेमिकास की कौन है? तो क्लोरेंट.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as impressive. You probably heard. Plus, it's not.
5 मिनट का बचा है बस बस खत्म मॉन्स्टर जाओ तब थोड़ा गपशप यार इनकी बकवास सुन सुन के तो पागल हो जाऊंगा भाई मैं यार एम्फ्रेंजीड तुम्हारा मैं कल कर दूं क्या यार
Is
हैं
that?
हेलो हेलो
Don't you say
एम्फ्रेंजीड
it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra?
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler!
एम्फ्रेंजीड कहाँ गया चला गया क्या
Right on time!
I hope we...
Calais! Sucrose, I've been well. Not at the moment. Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming,
मिल्टन भाई हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मिल्टन भाई क्या हालचाल 5 मिनट का बचा है बस बंदा गायब क्लोरेंट हाइट में तो छोटी है तो क्या फर्क पड़ता है पर्सनालिटी वाइज उसका एक्शन वगैरह बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल लगता है मुझे
trivial matters get left to me. It's
What are you writing?
I'm just brains.
Oh, write them on these cards.
Of course.
clearly
Miss Nicole.
Calais? You seem a little...
I was just one.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up and.
Well, you never.
Come on, let's...
माँ कसम ये बंदा भाई खत्म हो जा क्वेस्ट
Huh? Surprise. An oasis. I made friends. The prologue...
Could this...
Related? My dear young lady. My mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
हाँ fast है
I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is
डेल्टा
yours?
कहाँ गया भाई डेल्टा भाई साहब ये अकीरा को समझाओ क्या क्या लिख रहा है ये देखो जरा इसका चार्ट डिलीट किया जाए
Not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole.
कितना टाइम लगेगा अरे एमरेंस कहाँ चले गए कल कर दूं क्या भाई यार बहुत नींद आ रही है यार कल कर दूं तुम्हारा आईडी लॉगिन कल देख दूंगा तुम्हारा सबसे पहले कि तुम्हारा ही काम कर दूंगा
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness.
मैं इनको याद दिला दूंगा
How fascinating. You're
होने वाला
nothing
है
like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
अरे भाई परेशान हो गया भाई 7:30 बजे बैठा हूँ सर दुखने लगा है मेरा
Great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is Kale.
But
Her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you—
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do, my dear young lady. To repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilipar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilipar, what will happen to you?
My wish
भाई
will be
ब्रो कल का
fulfilled,
क्लास जाना है।
and
ओके
I can
सरिता
die
भाई,
happy.
कल मिलते हैं।
Why would you
आईडी है, ठीक है,
A
होने
long,
वाली है, हाँ दिला दो।
unending
1
life
मिनट में
might
आया।
seem
ओके
desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains
आईडी
are
पास डिलीट कर
scattered
दो, कल
across
दोबारा
the
दे देना,
yellow
ठीक है?
sands, but
एम्प्रेंसिस भाई
my
कल करता हूँ
soul
यार मैं।
can find no
आज बहुत थक गया
peace.
यार।
Since you've promised to
मैं
grant
कल
my
शायद
wish,
लेट आऊँ, कोई बात नहीं,
give
तुम्हारा
me that
करके जाऊंगा मैं,
release.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
Allow
10:30
the
11 बजे तक भी
dying
आओगे
to
तो भी कोई दिक्कत
die,
नहीं है।
and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all. It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
वाह, ये बल्ब गिर गया खाली।
She left, carrying the blessing.
Kale, are you alright? I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. Then my wish has come true. To become... That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people. So between Miss Lilipar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already. And wonderful, isn't it? I feel
अरे
so
कितनी क्यूट है यार, क्या बोलूं भाई मैं।
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kalei, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret...
Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is...
Exactly. The old me is gone. Do you think maybe a...
क्वेश्चन बहुत टाइम लग गया। हाँ यार।
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone has I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
खत्म हो गया। ये मजा आ गया। आरडी जगन एनी महागरीब बंदा जिसको सब सब्जी गरीब कह करके बुलाते हैं, पर चिंता करने की कोई बात नहीं है क्योंकि मैं लेके आया हूँ अपने मॉल में एक कैशियर और
Exploration
मजदूर
and
की जॉब। ये
trials.
ताली बजाओ। हैं?
Adventuring is right up my alley.
क्या लिख रहा है भाई भाई? आहा हा 560 में जेम्स। आहा हा हा मजा आ गया। आपको जॉब करनी है भाई? मैं ऑलरेडी जॉब करता हूँ, मुझे कोई जॉब की जरूरत नहीं है। वो 2 विश मिली। अभी फ्लिन 6% है। ओ तगड़ा है। 52/2 दोबारा। बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया। अरे ये क्लेम ऑल वाला ऑप्शन दे नहीं सकते क्या ये लोग? क्लेम ऑल वाला ऑप्शन देना चाहिए ना इनको। एक एक करे क्लेम करता रहूं मैं। क्या मेल आया? ओके अब देखते हैं कितने विश हो गई हमारे पास में। 102 ये हो गई हैं। 12 ये हो गई हैं। यहाँ से 2 निकल जाएंगे तो 14। तो कितने हो गए? 116। 116 विशेष हो गई हैं भाई। गजब सेविंग चल रही है। ओ पर भाई हमारी जॉब में आपको कट्टर भाईचारा और रात के टाइम खाने के साथ हम सब मिलके रोड में लड़की ताड़ेंगे। क्या लिख रहा भाई? डेल्टा भाई डू योर जॉब मैन। चलो गाइस अब हम कल कंटिन्यू करते हैं यार, मैं तो थक गया ये कर करके। आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट दिमाग खराब हो गया मेरा। पगला ही गया था मैं तो। चलो भाई लोग, मिलते हैं कल। तब तक के लिए गुड नाइट, बाय बाय, सी यू टुमारो गाइस, कल मिलते हैं। पायमोन अभी तक नहीं रुकी। अरे रुक जाएगी रुक जाएगी। चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सी यू टुमारो। कल करता हूँ तुम्हारा काम, एम फ्रेंड भाई, ठीक है, फ्रेंड्स का तुम्हारा। चलो गुड नाइट गाइस।